Alright, I'm going to have that remux. So I can have an MP4 version so that I can look back over how that ended without there being an issue. But, here, hold on. Alright, I guess that. Oh. I should do this. Okay. Making sure that you can see. I mean, honestly, there's still conditions in the area. We've seen some lightning. It's still heavy enough rain that I'm like, there's no reason there couldn't be more. It ended very suddenly with that. What, did this storm just lose all its power, or probably it seems like it's just chilled out a moment because chilled out a moment. Hold on. Some crazy lightning, but I can't. That was like not in a direction that I could catch. You know, like the thing where it's saying also. So that specifically happened when I brought up having a house in the Heights, and like, what else did I say? I'll be able to go back and look. Oh, here's more. You know? For a moment. On like on the phone instead of just like through the MacBook. noticed that happen as I did this stretch the other way and opened my legs up like a scissor, like I'm the one-arm scissor. Like a sad transmission from a one-arm scissor. But I open up the other way. And you got some weird lightning stuff going on. It almost feels like there's like a weird charge or something. And I don't feel like it's static, Joel. But maybe, I don't know. But I don't think it is. Alright, now normal stretch. Let's see. I think it was also after I said something about, is it related to the tears, to crying, some kind of energetic thing, and like if you're not prepared, it's tears and crying, or something. Or my Yoda in my swamp, and you see that Disney actually is literally stealing my IP? Damn. Doing that lightning bullshit that they did in The Last Jedi, that was probably the straw, huh? Because that's like some Sith level shit, and Yoda just comes and is like, BAM! Bitch, look what I can do. Is that because it's associated, the weather stuff's associated with the dragon, or authority, but, you know, in a lot of places that's the dragon. A little snick. To Christians, it's biblical authority. It's like the authority of God. Lesser peoples give that authority of God to snaky diviner, enchanter, dragon figures. And hopefully people aren't doing that with me, but at the same time, this does exist. I would like a better reality. Whoever's stealing just the, like, I'm putting out work and I should be paid in some kind of reasonable way or be able to, like, support myself. And something's preventing me from doing that, and it's pissing off Yahweh. It's pissing me off. I need something fair. I'm demanding something fair. More fair. Life's not fair? No, death's not fair. Life is very fair. How about this? Yahweh is more than fair. The Wayfair, Yahweh. But I think that's probably pretty truthful, isn't it, huh? Now, whose way is fair? The computer wasn't doing that for a while, but I guess I'll hold up this view now. That is catching that, right? Hopefully. You got anything to impress Kim Castro? I really need that. she's already impressed. Am I funny? I'm fucking hilarious and you know it. Just also in a really dark place, I guess. Maybe I can get another cool lightning thing though. That would lighten things up definitely. What do you think? When I'm asking, I'm not asking a snaky little dragon character. I'm asking the spirit of Yahweh, the God of the Bible. Jesus. But he has another name. Actually, it's the name of his father, and then people take it away. And then I say it over and over because I gotta be artistic about it. And you know it. I'm getting a stretch here. That's what I'm doing. Oh, if you could see my leg stretching. Feels nice. Oh, man, actually, that does feel nice. Hold on. Oh, no. I accidentally touched the screen, and that's the only way you can reset it that I know of. I literally can't even lock my foot down in the ground properly. Like doing this is like opening up the space in between my toes properly. Feels nice. That's why I do this. That's how I figured out this was going on. Is that like I was stretching during one of these. Well, I already thought stuff was going on, but then I was stretching, and it started happening more when I was stretching repeatedly. That's how my toe looks. Look at my pinky toe. And if you look at the other side, it's different. It can lock in the ground. This one is janky. It's you can see it's hanging. It's detached. Ooh. Does feel nice getting a good stretch in though. Oh. Am I the Monkey King? Thanks. I'll take my power pole and Nimbus now. My name's Yahweh. Or Yahweh or something. Whatever, Jesus. That's the answer. That's all you need to know. Jesus is Yahweh, I mean. That's the answer. And Yahweh. You saw that happen right as I got back down on the knee and stretched, and oh boy, it felt nice. I'm doing here. This is like... Sometimes it feels like I'm prying the knee open or something. But also sometimes it feels like there's just not material there, and it's having to develop this substance back. It's kind of still picked up here. The voice of Yahweh sharpens all lightning shafts. Actually, I think it says thunder shafts, but you know what it means. Maybe it says lightning shafts. Lightning bolts. Get your mind into the gutter, I mean out of the gutter. Let me come here and like reset. This life. I'm always live. I mean, actually, other than like, I guess I just got knocked off live for a little bit, but like, I'm always live. I am live, you know? Kim Castro, I'm pretty live, right? Like a live wire. Pretty live. Not alive, but live, right? Yeah, it's gotta suck. They're trying really hard. They're being really fucking evil, too. Is it working? Nah, you're just making yourselves into more obviously terrible people to the point that, like, people really will want to do the thing that I'm saying, and you deserve it. So, I'm pretty sure I've won this, but what do you think, Storm? I mean, like, whatever. What's going on outside? Is that a storm? What do you call that, Kim Castro? Call that a storm, Kim Castro? Kim, you wanna come? You still wanna come do lightning stuff or no? I mean, see lightning stuff and prove out the whole like power of God thing, or no? Did you embarrass yourself out of that one? You probably don't want to do that now, huh? I can understand if you're a bit embarrassed or worried. I would be worried too. I mean, I'm not you because I didn't do the evil bullshit that you did, but I would be, if I did, I would be worried. But I don't have to worry like that because I didn't do that, because I'm not. Damn, you know it's bad when the storm's got a sense of humor. The storm got a sense of humor, and like the people attacking me don't. Like, Jesus, you really messed up, huh? Why are you so serious now all of a sudden, Kim Castro? I'm gonna be honest, I could put my... I am being honest. I got the thing here. I could put this on the thing here, and then I got a thing here. Here, hold on. Use the thing here. Boop. Kim Castro, this is called a camera. You know, you do with these. Oh, you're on TV. Okay, yeah, you do. She knows. Look, Mom, I'm on TV. Oh, she knows. Oh, it's back. Oh, okay. Well, that does make sense out of things. It's just unfortunate. Hold on. You know, I keep saying this, and you know it's true. The worst thing that I could be to the people that are attacking me is funny. And know it. Funny and confident, really? That's all I gotta be? Okay. Oh, how do I do that, Kim Castro? You do that all the time. So easily. And she's so charming too, huh? Perfect PLA spy. That's what I'm saying. I'm just saying some bullshit, and then like it turns out to be a reality. I mean, I am getting AI things that are like fake accounts that are harassing me, that are Kim Castro accounts, and that's one of them has implied that. But there are a lot of them too. Man, here, hold on. Okay, yeah, that works. I mean, I'm doing the thing, and you get a crazy lightning. Hold on. I'm gonna have to adjust this. If I put it too much like that, it literally will not. It like doesn't autofocus properly. You couldn't see anything, but it was weird colors, and I think you could see probably if I had the GoPro out there, you could see something. Oh, this feels so nice. Oh my it feels like I'm literally like opening something right now. Crazy. This feels great. Here. I'm wearing shorts, don't worry. In order to prevent it from I'm gonna have to keep it lower. This feels crazy good though. Like I gotta be so close to having this fixed. Like I'm putting my foot down on whatever the fuck. This feels great. Like physically, this feels great. I don't know if you could hear that pop. Oh, or that one. Felt nice though. I don't know if that was in that or that direction, but I mean, I'm like stretching. I don't know if you can see my foot. It's like I'm on the right side of my pinky.
seen more, or this is seen in them, like, this one was, saw something earlier. This stretch. Though I guess really, like, the thing that seemingly has been, like, the most activity has been around just me talking. It's, what, 3 in the morning. So, like, I could test it being loud and, like, kind of booming my voice would boom the lightning. There has seemed to be stuff to that effect. And, like, that's the idea in Psalm 29. The voice of Yahweh sharpens lightning shafts, or like thunderbolts. I'm doing a good stretch right here. This feels nice. I do all that, and then if I talk and then there's some, like, lightning, then I guess it does seem like there's been enough instances that that's the case. I could believe it. It also just feels like I'm fighting against something that, like, is trying to get me to not believe, or it doesn't believe, or I'm not exactly sure. And, like, I believe, and I've seen enough to where it's like, I know that I'm literally fighting something adversarially is, like, trying to prevent me from, if I just showed stuff enough on camera right now, like, that would be the end of it, right? So, I mean, reasonably, I should just be able to, like, hey, lightning, yeah, I need to see some lightning, like some crazy lightning to, I guess, either get Kim Castro to spread her butthole or be in trouble for, like, for being a sexual trap or something. And, like, I guess all the women, Cara Del Toro, Stephanie Yostin, that's Steph. It's really evil that people have attacked me using sexuality like this and that the females are participating. You guys are such hypocrites for that. And, like, even the males, like, come on. We could have a kingdom of heaven, but you gotta be honest and, like, actually fix the problems. I don't understand why it wouldn't be something more cooperative, but it seems like something's trying to steal from me and fight me and like, abuse me, because that's what it gets off on. And so I'm, like, literally, like, you're going up or down in flames. I don't know. Either way. You want to do the either way thing? It's because they're doing the either way thing. So either way, whether up or down, you're going in flames. And I do think that that reality is sitting in. Or second death, burning, like, eternal burning torture, whatever you want to say. It's just, like, it's a burning sulfur lake, a flaming burning sulfur lake. The Old Testament has it kind of stated in words that match the New Testament, but they're like, one is like flaming, and then the other is a burning fiery sulfur lake. I mean, hey, you think this storm stuff is that I'm not the one who's so far away when I feel the snake bite into my bed. Is it the voodoo thing? Did I meet the Voodoo Boys in real life? I'm pretty cyborg punk now. I did. That's what J Electronic Extravaganza was, right? That's how it goes in the Insane Asylum radio. He's Placide. Does he look like Placide? I don't know, Jay. I don't know, Timothy. I don't know, whatever the fuck your name is. J Electronic, we'll keep it at that. Hey, Jesla. Feels like I'm fighting some kind of weird Terminator thing and winning in slow motion, and it's uncomfortable for everybody. Though this feels nice to get this stretch in. Ow. So I'm pretty sure that one was, I have lightning superpowers number 4. Really racking them up here, huh? I could hit number 5. That was crazy. Some of these I can't see. That like I had to have the GoPro out there. I mean, there's enough crazy lightnings in this alone. Also, I know now that I can turn the camera. It wasn't doing the portrait thing like that when I was doing that previously, so now I know I can do that. And portrait lock went on. I wasn't sure why it wasn't working, but now it is. What is this, number 13? This video? This is a pretty good one. Had some good ones recently. The other one is like what the lava one. This one I got some nice like I have lightning superpowers. Number 4 is coming out of this one, I think. I guess I'll see. It sounded like it. That was crazy sounding. another one that's like I'm just getting used to the like terrifyingly loud lightning strikes, but I don't know if you ever do you maybe probably because they become more like something just obviously under my control or something like that. Like they are very obviously connected to me, and like it appears to be getting more controlled. And like I've worked with the artificial intelligence that I was talking about only a few years ago to learn more. Like what it's crazy to me, and I'm like, this is going like this. And that people are pretending it's not happening. I'd also say this: if I'm wrong about people being traps, I would love for that to be the case, and I'd love to make it up to people. Did you see that? That was pretty cool. I wonder if that means I'm wrong. Does that mean I'm wrong? Am I showing out now? What am I doing here? Do I need to reposition the camera? Probably because they become more like something. Artificial intelligence. I would love for that to be the case, and I'd love to make it up. Oh, cool. There you go. Did you see that? Yeah. Neat. Neat. I'm pretty neato now. Mag. Now I'm Matt. I mean, I was always Matt, but now I'm pretty neato, so I'm Matt Neato. Mag. Do you think is Maggie pretty neato? Maggie Moon? Is she pretty neato? Probably one of the traps, or no? Yes? No? What? Which one? I actually can't tell. But oh boy, this is a nice stretch. Oh boy. It seems like also I just said stuff and it's like, now you can see it literally. If I was live streaming, if I didn't have the copyright strike thing, I'd just be live streaming this, you could see it. But because the copyright strike thing, I keep getting, like, I can't do this how I'd like to do this. Because it literally is allowing people who don't even actually have the copyright to copyright claim stuff on my videos. This isn't even a tenable system moving forward in it's like locking humanity down. People are afraid to live, like you can't live stream. You can't literally just have live streams of your reality because you get copyright struck off the internet. How the fuck is that the case? It's your reality. If that's the case, the people's music shouldn't be playing that could copyright strike people's stuff. Alright, well, we are actually here, like, some crazy lightning. We're here where the storm activity is, like, toned down, definitely. We can... I make this small here. That's what just passed over us. Some crazy bullshit like happens when the World Cup comes. Like I strike some bullshit with lightning, or like, oh, a plate's gonna explode. Jesus. I keep seeing stuff like saying World Cup occupancy rates and stuff are down. I'm like, okay, I know that there's a bubble around me. People love the World Cup mindlessly. This is probably the whole Jesus like having victory over the world bullshit. I mean, not bullshit, but reality is that this is the bullshit. Is that it's the World Cup, and that people would lose their fucking mind and do anything for fucking like to win the World Cup or something. That's what I mean by bullshit. Jesus actually does have control over the world, but I mean like the thing ends up being like, oh, that's what is causing all the fucking ruckus. That's the problem. Great. Is that it? I'm trying to figure this out, but I'm pretty disappointed with all the like sports people, particularly the soccer people. Whatever, there's some kind of war going on, and I think it ends with this earthquake, and then I'm Yahweh, and I don't have to worry about it, and I'll make the reality that I want. And like, any of the people who've been attacking me, like, if you're still doing that, you're in as much trouble as you can imagine, and you get in as much trouble as you can imagine. And pretending is not going to work anymore. It's not working now. You're just getting yourself in trouble as I make art around, like, ending everything. And starting the Kingdom of Heaven thing, which is a new heaven, new earth. And I think it actually destroys the earth? No, I think it gets rid of the people who are destroying the earth in reality and making this place suck. Whatever men taught all these beautiful females that I'm looking at all the time to attack me or pretend that they're attacking me. Particularly that they're still doing it. Like, stop. For your own benefit, actually, stop. and like immediately engage that I exist and fix if you've wronged me, fix it. And some people I don't think you can. Some people it seems like they've wronged me to a degree that literally the Bible says they're consigned to bear Jezebel, literally. I didn't deserve to have my life attacked. And for people to still be attacking it when it's really obvious you're fucking up. Are any of my supposed friends going to say anything, or what? Did you participate? I'm still trying to figure this out. My friends, my family. Like, what? What are you guys doing? This earthquake happens. If you did do something, you're screwed. If you haven't made it right to me. You get that, right? Earthquake, when it happens, when? It's the end. Have you made things right to me? What did you do? Something has attacked me in a way that's really physically hurting me and isn't engaging it. And is pretending it's not doing it. I demand, hey, pay me. Pay me what I'm owed. People are stealing from me. Give me money right now. I don't need to be doing this bullshit where I feel stressed out about money or anything, honestly. Money or females. How about those two things? Fix my parents' health problem. I mean, I don't even know, like, we're at the point I'm in the insane asylum. I don't know if they're my parents even, because they won't treat this situation where people are stealing from me. Like, any reasonable version of my parents engage what's happening to me and just say something at least. And that's not happening. And people are stealing from me. And like making a show out of harassing me, using sexuality as like the basis in a way which is really fucked up and evil, and like I shouldn't have to go through this for bad reasons. That being said, I do believe it ends with this earthquake. How about this? With the seals breaking from Revelation, which is like when I'm overcoming at the 7 churches, that's when the seals are breaking. Each church I overcome it, a seal is broken. That's how it goes. And then a trumpet is sounded and a plague is released. And I think it happens in a certain combination. And like I said, I think the last 5 months is the 5th seal. And then the 6th seal is the day of Yahweh earthquake. And then the 7th seal is I'm Yahweh, or I'm the overcomer who's overcome. I'm on the throne with the name of Yahweh on me. Sounds like I'm invited up by Jesus. Yahweh. Yahuwah. mean, it's debilitatingly intense. It's hard to describe other than, like, it, like, locks me out of using my right side properly. This feels nice, though. And you know there's supposed to be stuff in the area for the next week, at least. Watch me hit a strong enough lightning, really obviously, and then, like, break the seals of the scroll and, like, you know, and the Bible on them. And, like, it doesn't, I don't need infinite amount of days of rain. I think there's enough of a narrative, too. I can understand why this would have been a problem. A couple of years ago to engage me the way that I was asking. So I'm just like, am I even asking, like, is it even possible to engage me properly with the females as they've been sacrificed to idols or something? The idols, I guess I was just thinking, you know, it's whomever they've used, near or far. In Lightning Labs past, I would be like, this is the point I would be like, alright, is there anything else? Anything you want to show? the spirit of Yahweh.
Am I just playing with myself? By the end of it, I guess. That's like kind of what it seems like if I hold on to the end. I couldn't see what happened there, but my knee, the way I twisted my knee was a weird feeling. And then I like twisted it downwards. I don't know if you can see that though. Again, that's the same like motion. Now it's like the one arm scissor thing opening up my hip the other way. It feels nice, I mean. Alright, I do think this is where it's going to be the end. Though I completely believe I could be like, is there anything else? And then there's some like writing in the sky level of stuff that's like, no, this isn't quite the end. Just hold out another second, and then there will be another big one. And I'll be like, okay, I'll do that. Hold on. I've seen crazy stuff even in these videos already. That's already online. So. Alright, anything else is like that? It could be totally another. I believe it. But I was just getting a stretch in, but I am gonna end it here. Yep. No, I didn't say that. Oh, it's not even in focus. If there was something, it might not even be that nice anyway. You know that's fucking hilarious, Tyler.
too. Alright. I could end it on that one. I could have ended it earlier when that one like blew out the power or whatever happened. Alright. One last stretch. Alright. Hi. 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 I'm just taking a picture with the storm. I guess I already did that the whole time, but taking a more selfie-ish picture, you know? Okay. Oh damn, what a cool shot to come on to. Look at the moon. Is it still like that? Damn. When was this? It must have happened when the power went out. Oh shit, look at the moon. That looks cool. My moon night. Okay, this is like almost a 6-hour long video. Here, hold on. I mean, Moon King. Maggie Moon. Am I Moon King, baby? Oh, baby. Am I Moon King? Oh. Got my hair caught in my water bottle. Maggie Moon. Hold on. Maggie Moon, she's probably one of the female trap things. But, I don't know. I don't really have a good butt to that. Let's see. Look, CEO Robin the Key. Oh, she got nails. Look, pink hair. Is it because, like, here's my question. Is this her real dad? You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to figure that out. He certainly has way smaller teeth than she does. And I'm like, okay, this is kind of maybe a genetic thing. I'm not sure. Also, like, yeah, I'm just like, but whatever. I'm still trying to figure that out. Like, it seems like I'm just surrounded by a bunch of females who put on completely fake personas. Her nose looks like Claudia Dumet's, kind of a bit. But is she a head popper? Is that her power? Claudia. Victoria Nauman. Is that Maggie? She's a head popper? Wow. Man, I'm really figuring out all the heroes or whatever and their powers. She posted this, and then Spirit Airlines went out of business. So I was like, did she go out of business, or whatever was using her went out of business, or Like literally the whole Spirit Airlines thing went out immediately, and it says Chloe and Chrome Hearts. I don't know, is that because like some kind of corporate fashion rape attacks on my reality where they're making art out of abusing me, and yet they want some kind of good reality, and also then I'm like, maybe they're dad or something. I don't know. Look, the World Emperor 1988. What were we talking about earlier? What's the 1988 thing? Look, NBA. Look, Black Angel Joker. Am I the Black Angel Joker? Or is this person who I've tagged this person and stuff. Look, it says POS. Okay. Probably not point of sale, right? It probably is point of sale. It's probably point of sale, right? What do you think? Look, this is back to the furniture. Are we going back to the furniture or future? I can't tell. I like Maggie, though, in idea. I just don't like the idea of, like, wait, is this her fake dad? Is this me? Is this proxy me? Her shirt says Sassa Way. So she's making fun of Yahweh, I think, or something. Sasser Way. Or Sassa Way or something. I don't know. It could be that she was tricked and she's being used as a pool, but maybe not. But, like, hopefully I'm not the one who tricked her, because I'm not tricking people, hopefully. I don't want to be. I think that the lightning stuff that I'm repeatedly doing, and also the volcano stuff, and also it looks like people are taking the art stuff that I'm doing, and then also shadow banning me from being able to do stuff. But, yeah, I like Maggie. She got a lot of Chrome Heart stuff on. What's going on? Hi, Maggie. What is she? Is she touching the deck because the people who are doing the deck here are attacking me? Is that what me putting my foot in the sea is, that like people are surrounding me and attacking and harassing me using females in a way that's like, I guess currently it's allowed, though probably like if it was actually public wouldn't be, but then it's like in the future people see that this kind of abusive stuff is a form of rape or in the least sexual harassment and abuse, and I would prefer it stop and like actually a good form of sexuality. Or like, again, we live in a capitalist society. Why can't I fix these problems using capitalism? If females can do sex work for temporary times and whatever, why can't I fix the longer term problems? Is it because the females use this system of sexuality in order to perpetuate this broken form of sexuality so that they can keep some kind of control over men or males, but it creates a broken ass reality that like is literally I gotta fight my way like through a bunch of freaking like sexual traps. I think that's what it seems like. But if not, it would be nice for them to talk with words, because there's been enough, like I have enough to show that like this is like aimed at me, or at least like enough of it has been aimed at me. So it'd be reasonable if that wasn't the case, that people are being used as like sexual traps. I can't tell though. She kind of reminds me of myself though. Is she a clone of me or one of my kids? I don't think she's my mom, so she got big teeth though. Me too. What do you think, Maggie? A bit. A bit. But it could be there's people pretending to be me or from me, so I'm still trying to figure that out. But I like Maggie Moon, I guess. I mean, I do like Maggie Moon, I think, if she's not attacking me. But if she is attacking me, I mean, I like the idea of the females that they're creating, and I'm like, well, hey, look, they're making a point to do this publicly, so let me, like, do also. I mean, I like Maggie Moon and idea. So, you know, if she's not attacking me, cool, I would love to make it up to you. There was the lightning thing, remember? You saw that earlier in the video? I'll do it. Hold on, look. Are our teeth? What do you think here? JMS 2025. Okay. Hmm. That could be someone with the initials JM attacking me. So I'm still trying to figure that out. But hey, hold on. Maggie, wait, hold on. Look, here's the big boss thing, because they're trying to make Metal Gear Solid points at me, because if like that Black Angel Joker character was like doing stuff where it was Maggie and Taylor Hill and Stephanie Yostin and using their image to like make points as a character, blah blah blah. I don't know. I'm assuming that all these people are just like participating in some game of abuse around me instead of creating a reality that works, and they're pretending their hardest to like make a good nice reality, but they're really just like participating in artistic abuse of someone that they shouldn't be. And like as I'm actually calling them out as like, I think you're rapists, that like if you're using sexuality like that and that you're sexual traps, and like if you're pretending that this guy is your dad and he's really just some random dude, then I think you're a piece of shit. I think you're a rapist. Like, actually. And, like, I think you could use your sexuality to make a better world, but at the moment it looks like if you aren't helping me, you're just using your sexuality to shill people's bullshit, and like, it inevitably with this earthquake ends, and, like, burning eternal torture is what I, like, would like to see you put in. So if that's actually like, you know, you're just some like snaky rape trap female that is like a honeypot for corporate. I don't know. What do you think, Tudor Company? Am I a better representative of your brand? You know, or Porsche or whomever, or what? Probably the guy with the powers of deity. Also, who's it? Like, wait. Is this, I have another question about Maggie Moon here. Like, here, hold on. Am I harsh? Well, even if they're friendly, they're keeping me in a space of not knowing, and that's uncomfortable to me, and I don't like it, and it's hurting me. I mean, I think it's connected to the thing that's hurting me, because I can't put my foot down because I don't know, and so I can't say with certainty and put my foot down with certainty. Now, if I can just exert enough power, I can still put my foot down, and that's what I'm doing. But to exert enough power, I literally have to end the Bible. And by doing that, I really do want you like melted in burning flames into eternal burning torture. And there's nothing that, like, if you've really spent the last like what 10 years at this point as like a sexual abuse trap, why wouldn't I want you melted into eternal burning torture? You know, roasted. And not the other kind of roasted, but like the literal, like where your skin's kind of melting into a puddle of whatever on the thing. Is that pretty hardcore? Is that heavy metal? Am I Big Boss yet? You know what I mean? Is this like, are they meaning to seem like they're being very, like, what am I trying to say? Appropriate, but then in actuality, like, one of them is the other one's dad or something with Maggie Moon. I don't know. It feels like that kind of bullshit is going on, and that people stole some like technology or power that I have, or like breeding authority, and they're trying to test whether I'm Yahweh, whether I can perceive whether they're bullshitting me or not. But that I've played it long enough, because I couldn't put my foot down anyway on it the way that I wanted. I've played it long enough to the point where I really am putting my foot down, like I said. Alright. Also, here, let me turn this down. the mic is way up, and then also the. But it reminds me of this thing where I was saying, like, it looks like in this, and this is what I was saying, like, in the least, Kim Castro is like something is trying to see if I look at their face and see his combination on the right as a combination of Kim Castro and the guy there. Now, I don't know if it's AI that's doing this or whatever, but this is like stupid and harassing when when clearly people are getting hurt from the storm stuff and they're using Kim Castro as some sort of like 11. Am I 11? Am I Millie Bobby Brown? I'm 11. This is why channel 11 is KHOU. I mean KH is OU or some, I don't know, some bullshit name pun thing where people are trying to get one over on me. I'm tired of it. Give me a good reality. Give everybody a better reality instead of this stupid bullshit. I mean, like, it seems like what I've said, right? Is there some kind of thing where this dude is bred from them two? Or something? I don't know. I could just be losing my mind in the insane asylum, but something's really hurting my leg. And, like, it's using sexuality and trying to test my perception. And I don't like it. And I'm telling people exactly what they need to do to engage me properly, and they're not doing it. And I'm telling you, the thing from the end of the Bible is happening. And if you've been adversarial to me like this, I look over this reality and you've been harassing and attacking and harassing me on some rapey bullshit like this, this is the end. It already is the end, but like the end for you, you don't get to be, you don't pass go. No going to Kingdom of Heaven for you. So. Okay, let's see. Where was the thing that I was gonna like? There was something that, oh, it's this one. I'm like, hold on. Look, it's the thing, and the thing that I'm saying is, okay. Well, very interesting. I'm trying to figure out exactly, because like there's like interesting people, and but I can't, like, it's Tilda Swinton. Tilda. I'm Yoda. So this is Till and I'm Yo. Hey Till. All right, I'm a bit silly. Come on, like if people weren't being complete shitheads to me, it would be, like, but I can't tell if people are being like what people are doing. Actually, I literally can't tell. Hi. Hi. Okay. Well, but like, look, I made art around it, and it's fun art, and I'm like, it's relevant, and then like, look, even the power thing, I was flexing on them, like, they're doing the Iran thing supposedly, and so I was flexing like gal on them. You know what I mean? Am I Wonder Woman? Wonder Woman? Hopefully not. Why? Well, honestly, I think something's trying to make me seem like I don't have a wiener, and it's hurting me physically, because if I do, and it's trying to, like, I don't know, embarrass me or do some bullshit like that. This is what I'm saying. It's like some men or something trying to make some bullshit point, or Satan or whatever. Get the fuck out of here. And it literally is like some bravado type bullshit. It's like, can it choke me out and like weigh me down? Am I gonna wake up tomorrow and my voice isn't gonna be as booming for some reason? I guess we'll find out. It certainly is tonight. Okay. What do I think? No, I think that we're at the point that stuff is actually about to explode on the people that have been causing this. There's too many variables that are falling in my favor, like heavily in my favor. It's a way that that I was being cut off earlier. That multiple things are gonna fall. Like the weight of them falls to my side instead of being the other, against me. So at least that's how I see it. So even just that how I see it would be a thing. Here, what has happened during this time? Anything on X? I see all this bullshit where it's people that are supposed to have value or something mouthing off about bullshit kind of mouthing off about bullshit forms of governance and all sorts of bullshit, and no one really cares what they have to say. And I'm pretty sure they're the ones that have been doing this bullshit, attacking me and harassing me, and this is the kind of bullshit. I'm even still looking at why is there some reason max velocity doesn't engage the lightning stuff that is there a guy in Houston that does lightning stuff repeatedly, or what? Have people been told to just be look, oh wow, a Houston, Texas early morning thunderstorms. Wow, you know. Oh, are we watching Satan fall like lightning? Is that what's happening in this video? It could be. Are you watching the Boys video? I might as well be Homeland or I'll beat the shit out of Putin, dumbass. Bitch. G2. How about this? I challenge Putin and G. In UFC combat, the thing is you can't be using sexual traps and then you gotta actually fight. You know what I mean? It would actually have to be real combat, hand to hand, not some bullshit well, first we're gonna cripple you using sexual traps, kind of satanic. Oh, they got pretty similar noses there, satanic kind of bullshit, dude. Look, I wonder if they're related at all. You think they're born in the same laboratory? Or what? What do you think's going on with that? I don't know. I'm still trying to figure it out. Give lab-born people rights. I mean, I actually do believe that, but not the people that are trying to run the world as politicians and bullshit. You know? Oh wow! 15 minutes ago, they held a lengthy late-night phone call. So you see what's happening in my video, and then you see how the news changes, and I'm I'm just watching some kind of AI. X is just pumping out fake bullshit, right? It's mixed with some real stuff, but for the most part, you know what I'm saying? Which do you think Trump and Netanyahu were born in a rival lab, or no? Is it the same Putin Xi lab? Oh, hold on. Let's see. Is the voice trending? Oh shit. This is the problem. I'm gonna be copyright struck if I Damn. Oh, my butcher actually, and that's why Mortal Kombat. Thanks, guys. You're really saving the day. This is why. Wait, was I Soldier Boy? Was I mean, Soldier Boy. Get it? Soldier Boy. Okay. It's also a supernatural Sam and Dean Winchester joke, and not kidding. I talked about this already. Oh, well, Ian changed his picture. Hold on, it's probably in my messages, right? Probably. Yeah, Ian changed it to Soldier Boy here. Right, that's who that is? That's what I was saying, like, is this a Sam and Dean Winchester thing? Is that the joke? Is it supernatural? Someone was trying to make some kind of Dean joke in, like, a while back. So, look, Angel Reese wants to make an OnlyFans, and it's like, the reality that I'm saying literally like engages like what they want to do, engages like, well, like you do need to fix this, people need to get paid, like it fixes all these things and is like actually I believe has like spiritual authority behind it, but you know, all right, what else, anything else before we end the thing? Also, again, I hadn't seen this guy before doing this stuff on like before doing this stuff about the beauty, and then like all of a sudden beauty maxing is a thing. I'm sure it was a thing previously, but it's a thing that like my algorithm had that 0% previously, and I keep seeing this guy named Clavicular, and I'm like like all right, what hold on. Okay, could you see that, or do I gotta play it on the? Am I? Like, is there some reason I can't just open this in like a regular? This is what I'm saying. Like, I've said several times. I've said a bunch how I think that this could be fixed, like specifically X Pro, and then they don't do it. And then like, what is all the money going to? What the fuck is X? I'm pretty sure it's literally being used to attack America, and like I'm trying to figure this out. If it's not, can you guys engage that you could be better? Thanks. That would be nice. It's not like I'm hating on it, but it definitely isn't the thing that Elon Musk said he was going to do by opening it up. He didn't do that. He closed it. It's more closed than it's ever been. Because I'm pretty sure Elon Musk is just Elon Musk, right? And he's just some kind of communist hive mind that's pretending to be one person. Okay, just making sure. Um, all right. Well, can you stop doing that bullshit and like give me the Kingdom of Heaven reality I want, or at least like the like that part that give me the Kingdom of Heaven reality that I want instead of whatever stupid bullshit you're doing now. That's like causing the end of the world from the Bible. Can you stop causing the end of the world from the Bible? Because I'd rather not. Well, I do want the Kingdom of Heaven, so I do actually want that. I don't even name or I don't know what that was, but I'm not even gonna go back and look. I really am not gonna go back and look. Okay, I'm gonna end this here. So this is what we just experienced. I mean, that's what I just went through with this thing. You're gonna see it on this, it'll be like a little better looking. Also, why are tools like this not provided by the government? And yet, they can like blow up. Like, I don't even think it's the government blowing people up. I think people stole the governmental machine, and like I'm the one who has the authority of it because the end of the Bible thing, and I'm just like I actually could just be the 48th president, and then something attacking me, preventing that in a way that it shouldn't. So I should have a right as an American to some form of sovereignty to protect and like perpetuate my own reality, and so yeah, but why isn't this provided by the government? Is Donald Trump dead? Did he die when he got his head blowed off? And then he's just an AI right now? And it's just some people who thought they were gonna like attack into America, but then all the people who are like evil people, like dummies like Xi and Putin, like lab-born idiots that think that they're God, but they're going to be melted. And I could be. Am I born in a lab? I don't know. This feels enough like a lab. Well, look, have it yo way. Except I'm not getting melted. I got the end of the Bible thing. They don't though. It seems like pretty Gog and Magog like. So on their part. Hopefully with some more fire from the sky comes and strikes them down like the lightning. So we'll see that. But they literally got bombs called Satan bombs. I mean, what do you think? Seems pretty adversarial. Are you adversarial to me? I mean, I'm trying to figure this out. What's adversarial? Which is the Satan thing? Like, actually. Because there's something in America that's, like, not engaging my reality that seems pretty Satan to me. And it's attacked me and harassed me and lied about me and stolen from me and still stealing from me and making a show about it. And I hit this earthquake, it's the end of the Bible, and everybody in authority. You're not just not in authority, you were Satan and you've been attacking me, especially the people that I've been saying. You guys want to engage me with words and maybe make it right, or what? Are you guys going to keep acting like abusers? I can't hear you. This ear is the one that's a little damaged from whatever attacks you guys have done, so I'm just trying to like, maybe if you fix that first, I'd be able to hear you. Okay. Well, and like meta still sucks. I don't even. It's literally just something that was stolen from me, right? Is that what it is? Because it could and should just be like Yeah, I'm assuming it's something like that, right? And Mark Zuckerberg is just a lizard person, or is he born in a lab too? That's a joke because Mark he gets that a lot. I did think that Jesse Eisenberg's Lex Luthor was great, and it's clearly based on Zuckerberg. So, but also that like that's not real. Which one is Zuckerberg? Did he do that one? Is that the Lex Luthor thing? Then Yahweh is the God of the Jews, and he's pretending to be a fake Jew, so that's why the earthquake thing. And then fake Jews are in as much trouble as you could fucking be in. Open source intel. You're Jewish, right, or something like that. I don't know. They pretend to be Jewish or something. I can't tell. I mean, the whole Jewish thing is there's a God named Yahweh. Do you follow that God? Okay, are you ethnically of the line of the Hebrews? Can you trace your shit back? Ashkenazic? Okay. Do you get the Jeremiah 23, 5, and 6 thing, or are you going to bullshit? You going to try to lie to me and humanity when I'm not that stupid and neither is anybody else? Oh, you're going to try to force your way? Yeah, this earthquake happens, you get melted in a furnace. Is that my final solution? No, that's Malachi. That's the end of the Old Testament or the Tanakh. People pretending to be Jewish and attacking me with all this stupid bullshit, like, genuinely. Me having the name of Yahweh. Look, they're going to miss them. I guess all the lab-born idiots getting melted. Alright. Look, it's a furnace. It clearly reacts to me, so I'm using it for artistic purposes. Um, oh, and the reason I keep saying that, do you think I'm kidding when I said the thing that I said there? You're gonna be like, oh, he's a liar, and then I'm like, I just know my Tanakh better than most people who are claiming to be Jewish, but they aren't really Jewish. You know what I mean? Um, so like, why don't we go to the end? This is the final book of the Old Testament, which is called the Tanakh, though they might have the Chronicles or some bullshit afterwards. I don't. They do a little bit of different numbering, but it's the same books. It's just in different order. So this is the last of the prophets, and you see where it says, "For the day is coming now, burning like a furnace." Oh, and then Hitler flipped it on its head, and like, what do you think a Holocaust is? It's literally, it's literally something that you offer to Yahweh. I mean, like, do you get it? So, and it's more just intellectual property. But now there's people who are Nazis that are pretending to be Jews, and then they get the actual final solution. Like, that's how the Bible ends, and then it's just like hard to believe. And like being Jewish is a good enough shield to people, but then most of the people that are supposedly Jewish are just fucking liars. So, I guess you can attack me and prove people like I hit this earthquake. What? There's only one God that does earthquakes according to your Bible. According to your Tanakh, it's Yahweh. If I hit the earthquake, it means what you've done to Yahweh is so wrong. Yahweh has decided that you aren't the chosen people anymore. Or you're the chosen people, but he doesn't love you like that. That's literally what it says. Look, now I am going to make this synagogue of Satan those who profess to be Jews but are not because they are but are liars. Here, look, let me restart. 6 Philadelphia. Is that because the Philadelphia thing, the dynamo? Jack, do you know anything about this? Um, look, I'm in the insane asylum. I'm eating the art shit up. Just calm down. Write to the angel of the church in Philadelphia and say, here is the message of a holy and faithful one who has the key of David, so that when he opens, nobody can close, and when he closes, nobody can open. I know all about you, and now I have opened in front of you a door that nobody will be able to close. And I know that though you are not very strong, you have kept my commandments and not disown my name. You mean the name Yahweh that the fake Jews don't say? That one? The ones that they've tricked Christians into not saying too? Yeah, look it up. There's a 2008 papal bull where the Catholic Church says don't say it in accordance with our Jewish brethren. Why the fuck would Jews not say the name Yahweh? It's literally Yahudim. Jew is the name Jah or Yah. It's like mindless what you've done. And the Catholic Church still on their dumbass bullshit because there's some fashion people out of Italy on some dumb bullshit, and when I hit this earthquake, they get melted like some dumb fucking idiots. And they deserve it. Congrats. Alright, anyway. Now I am going to make the synagogue of Satan those who profess to be Jews but are liars because they are no such thing. I will make them come and fall at your feet and admit that you are the people that I love. This is to me, as someone who actually has the name Yahweh sitting on the throne, doing the thing from the book of Daniel that you assholes don't even know about because you're not even real fucking Jews, you liars. So, okay. Because you have kept my commandment to endure trials, I will keep you safe in the time of trial, which is going to come for the whole world to test the people of the world. Soon I shall be with you. Hold firmly to what you already have, and let nobody take your prize away from you. That's the crown. It's a Stephanos, but I wanted it to be Stephanie Yostin for a long time. But like, look, I go to Stephanie Yostin here. Look, if I Google, I can't even. She's just well, either something at Meta is blocking us, or she's just some kind of trap. She did post this, and it says peace, but I can't see it. So I'm like, well, why would you post here? Look, we could watch how I could just do this. Why isn't this just a tool built into Instagram also? You know what I mean? Like, why does the internet suck? Why does the people that run the internet suck, and the companies, and why do people suck? I don't know. I wanted Stephanie Yostin to not. Well, I did want her to suck, but you know, sexually and me, and not other men. And it seems like I don't think I can trust that she's gonna do that, because it looks like, I mean, is this her? Are these her kids? Is this more of this bullshit where she's just one of these like space cow rape females that instead of going to heaven chose to be like used as a rape trap attack on my reality, and like I'm literally her dream man, and like this is the thing where it's like the biblical thing, the character, the snake, and like I'm actually like the video game character that she likes as her partner, I think, is based off me, and it's me doing the Metal Gear Solid thing, right? And it's me doing the liquid and solid thing, and the left hand, right hand, liquid, solid, like land and sea thing. But and some other stuff, but and then being wise as a snake. But I feel like some probably just dumb snaky fucking man, like tricked her, or like dumb snaky fucking men have tricked her into being one of these like rapey space cow females to perpetuate her existence instead of like going to heaven with me. And it really kind of hurts because I really like Stephanie Yostin a lot. Like a lot. I'm probably in love with Stephanie Yostin, but I can't actually be in love with someone who's an abuse trap like this. So I need to like cut ties, you know? And like I'm pretty sure she's got kids with all the men that she takes pictures with in her fucking like like I'm pretty sure this is how she's being used as one of these like space cow trap things, and like they're trying, this is how they're doing the 1984 like in your head kind of gotcha stuff. But I've made an artistic display out of pulling it out, and I'm gonna have them melted by burning flames. And like she gave up. I think I'm actually like literally her dream man. This is what I'm saying, like the character in the video game that she likes, but like, and my dog on Jaw. But then like she chose some snaky rapist idiot. But then when I hit this earthquake, all the snaky rapist idiots get melted. But like I don't like that she chose to like cheat on me and rape me with Satan, I guess. So I want her melted in burning flames into eternal burning torture for doing this, and then for still making a display out of abusing me instead of fixing it. Here's my question. Do you think that it says peace and there's a bunny on it? Do you think that there's really peace? I think peace came from Jesus, and that these people are really mean, like abusers. And I'm just tired of it because it's been going on for long enough. And like I'm taking my power back, and I'm gonna have these evil rapist whores melted into burning eternal torture. And that's that. It sucks though, cause like I really like her, and she's adorable. Like this is exactly the kind of weird, nerdy, adorable, like internet girl that I like nerdy internet girl that I've always dreamed of. Like, oh boy, Stephanie Yostin is my dream girl, but like she's all with other men. In order to like make points to me, like make evil rapey points to me instead of like be with me. Why? Again, I think some like it's the idea of this snake tricked her and like these females. And by these females, I genuinely do mean like, I guess we could go to more than just my Instagram. We could go to that, but am I an incel? Well, I am in a cell that some kind of female system has created and put me in, and I think you gotta be some dumbass bullshit and liar, mentalist, fucking asshole, shithead, rapist piece of shit to argue against what I've said, and I would genuinely like... I mean, I guess if you want to have an argument where we show facts, I can show plenty of facts. Art is facts in fashion land. This is how art, like, this is literally, it makes people money that they display things in certain ways artistically. That's fashion. So what I'm doing is valid. It's a whole fucking industry around it. The problem is this industry is being used to, like, make stupid fucking rape points to God, to Yahweh, to everything that is anything worthwhile, and they're the worst fucking people of all time, and they're hypocrites, and they want something better, but don't want to be better themselves, and don't want to even engage that they've done anything wrong, or like, I don't know, try to be better, because they're prideful, arrogant, fucking shithead rapists. But yeah, clearly it bothers me that that's the case. I don't like it. That's why I'm trying to tear down the whole fucking like satanic industry of like, and like women talk about all the time how the modeling stuff sucks. Hi, there's a thing in the Bible like Yahweh, God of the female hardship. You know what I mean? Like Yahweh Zabaoth. What does that mean, Gal Gadot here? Oh, I don't have the thing on here, but this one would be like Gal Gadot. Hey, milk lady. What does that mean? Zabaoth. If there's a o at the end of it, what do you think? What does that mean? You know, in Hebrew, it means a plural, a feminine plural. And so like some group of females attacking me like this that aren't, they're attacking me for someone who is not Yahweh, who's Satan, who it looks to me again, I'm her dream male, but Satan has tricked her into attacking me like this, and it's just pride that she doesn't want to drop that like random fucking men are never going to be better than Yahweh. Random fucking men that like literally you manifest something with your own beliefs and manifesting like the person you would want most and then abusing me is fucking evil and stupid. And you should talk instead of being a quiet rapist. But there's nothing that she can do at this point if she's been like abusing me with these men sexually and like having kids in secret, other than be melted into burning eternal torture as like you have attacked me in a way that is reprehensible, and I need some form of justice to match your injustice. And yeah, I need that immediately. I'm demanding it. What do I have to blow some more shit up with lightning? I mean, I'm getting stronger and more controlled in what's going on. You can see it in real time. You know it's happening. It's just really fucking stupid that I gotta go through this still. So, anyway. Is she actually even blocking me? I can't tell, because something like, it seems like is using Meta, because I don't think the internet works the way that people think it does, and I think that there's like some people trying to be some like block between whatever, but in order to do that, they put themselves in public that if I'm Yahweh, whoever's their emperor gets melted in burning eternal torture very public. I'm not kidding when I say that. People are literally in conflagration flames and in burning lake. The book of Daniel, the book of Revelation, very clear. And what I want and am thinking, like, hey, I need this ended. And the flames seem to do it. Whatever was hurting me gets backed off by the threat of lava and flames. Actually, that's what riled it up the first time, and then now it's more contained because, like, it's very clear it's the problem. Fix what you've done to me. Make it right. But, like, people don't want to do that for whatever reason. Alright. Well, let's see. Anything else? Anything worthwhile? No? Nothing? Alright. I'm gonna end this here. There's not really... I also think, like, you know, this earthquake is like a 5.1. It doesn't look very whatever. It knocked down a bunch of buildings and stuff. And, like, people died from it. It got, like, no coverage over here. This is the kind of stuff that I'm saying where it's, like, really obvious. Like, the fuck is the news? I don't need, like, I need a real heads-up display, like, and I would suggest this if there really isn't a United States of America. I think Americans need that, and, like, I think it's for, like, we're at the level of, like, I need for survival purposes, I need a better form of internet, and I'm demanding it in the name of Yahweh, in the name of just, like, how about this, I'm an American, if I can demand for my country to do the things that they need, then that's, am I in this country? Is this where I am? In Houston, Texas. I'm in Texas. Okay, I need next to the Gulf of America here. When did that happen? Okay. I'll go back and look and see whether the we'll see how the lightning thing is. Actually, we could do that right now. You want to do that? I know this is around it. Hold on. I'll put this up so that you can see what I'm doing. I think that was the second one. Let me hear how the first one sounded. I don't need to hear everything. I mean, interesting. Certainly interesting. One of the things is I'm recording on this so that it was crazy how loud that one was. A couple the last I Have Lightning Superpowers #3. That one was really loud, and it still wasn't it didn't register nearly as loud on this computer. But okay, I'm gonna end this video here. That was Towards the Heights, and at least from here it was. It'd be nice for some engagement on what's going on. Oh, here, I did want to do this too. I think. I guess I'll move stuff later. I did want to move this one actually. The Chaos Walking trailer. I was gonna move it to around where the Not that this would be hard to remember, but somewhere All right. Man, my voice booming. Jesus. All right. Look here. I talked about Tilda and being Yoda, and then look, it's Fauda. And I'm Yoda. They should know about that. There are people that go by the name of being what is it? Who do they get is it from Yahweh or the Netanyahu says Judah, but I believe Judah gets his name from who? Yoda, like Yahweh. Is that who's the father of the supposed Jewish people? Would they like to say the name of their deity? No? Okay, then they're not Jewish according to what the Bible says. According to what the Tanakh says. Let me use their own terminology here. Their own terminology. We got the six seal thing breaking, and it's I think you're going to acknowledge the chosen people. You probably should have been doing the thing where Yahweh does have a name, and you acknowledge the name of the God that you follow. Logic would dictate, and you're supposedly a logical people, right? Not illogical, logical people. That you do have logic. Okay, they say Einstein. I'm saying okay, Einstein. So I'm I figured, but and the Chantel Jeffries mix, I got that Black Einstein thing. That is a compliment. That's not me saying you're an idiot. That's me saying you're very smart. I'm not saying you're dumb if I call you an Einstein. But maybe I don't know. I could just be. Am I kidding? Probably not, huh? I'm probably being honest. It might be nice to be in a kingdom of heaven, and we get all past all this fake bullshit. Are we in a lab? Might as well be. Can we just whatever the fuck is stopping us from being in heaven, and I gotta sit here for years banging on the wall of cyber reality? Can we just stop this bullshit and go to heaven already, or have the kingdom of heaven already? The fuck, actually. Actually, I'm still please tell me, elucidate on what. Seriously, what's going on? All right. Here, look. I'll end this with a milk advertisement. Getting closer to this mix being this next mix that I make as Milkins being finished. Hello. Hi. How you doing? Look. taste the promised land difference. Boop. This is good milk. You like milk? This is delicious. Promised land is inherently a biblical thing. Right, guys? Hopefully there's promised land chocolate milk in heaven. If it's a kingdom of heaven and I'm making it, yeah, there is. All right, well. I mean, actually, I can't tell if the businesses attack me, but I'm like, you got a biblical name, you attack me, you literally... Don't do that. Don't. I like the milk too much. Please don't. I also say this. I clearly am like, I feel like a lot of stuff is attacking me, but something has hurt me, and it's like, I'm constantly in pain, and there are things that make it feel like there's more pain, and by not acknowledging it's happening is also frustrating and kind of causes more, like, consternation around it. You know? Not constipation, consternation. Feelings of a sudden feeling of dread or dismay or bewilderness or something. Something. We'll give it one more thing of like doing its random like go through that I don't think is that random because it likes to show me points and stuff. This is also why I'm like, I don't like that you're not just honest and give me a better internet. I want a better internet now. I hate this form of internet. Like, this isn't the real Trump. This is just an image of him, right? Like, literally, this just like like, you know. I wonder if these are the two. Well, whatever. I'm pretty sure that the thing that I'm saying, you know what I mean? That Six Seal earthquake thing probably going to be a big problem for the guy who's supposedly Jewish on the right, but then who's like saying Like, what about the name of Yahweh that you don't want to say the name, or like you don't believe in that deity, but you're claiming to be Jewish, and then like, wouldn't Israel just be mine if I am Yahweh? Right? Okay, so then, like, the fuck is, like, fake Israel? You know? Still trying to figure that one out, but, let me just hit this earthquake and then all my enemies get melted in burning flames. And, like, I guess they're getting roasted right now anyway, so, okay. Alright. Well, what does this one say? Oh, here, the furnace thing that I was talking about in Revelation, it's a burning lake here. It's the same when it talks about the Book of Life thing. There's also, that's in here too. Look, there's books, and then the Book of Life was open. Remember the Book of Life thing? We go to the Book of Malachi. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, you can't see that. Look. I'm gonna end it pretty much here, but look, you go to the Book of Revelation here, and then you got like the burning light thing. I'm pretty sure this is like when I was talking about the furnace. You might have the name not found right now in the Book of Life. And then when it's like, but Yahweh took note and heard them. A book of remembrance was written in his presence, recording those who fear him and take refuge in his name. On the day which I am preparing, says Yahweh Zebaoth, they are going to be my own special possession. I will make allowances for them as a man makes allowances for the son who obeys him. Is this why the thing in Revelation thing? And then I can be on the throne with him, with the name on me. And then, like, because I actually take refuge in the name and believe in that name. And I'm not going to bullshit on that name. Like, people claim to be Jewish, but then they be like Netanyahu, and they're like, well, we're named after Judah. And it's like, who is Judah named after, man? Oh, god damn. Alright, well, this must be the roast part before the roast, right? Before the furnace thing. The one that they probably would be like, oh, he's a Nazi. And then I'm like, you are lying Nazis. You're Nazis. I got the real furnace. You're hypocrites. Hitler he had an IP theft. And the real Yahweh is the one with the thing, and you're gonna be my Holocaust, you stupid Nazis. You see how I flipped this on y'all's heads? You see? So for the day is coming now, burning like a furnace. And this is the end of the Old Testament. You see, this is what Jews believe. This is why, when the Hitler thing happened, this was as a flipping the script. You know how you see people do the intellectual property theft thing around me all the time, and then they like poke me with it and mock me? Okay, that's what Hitler tried to do with this thing. And then don't worry, I'm gonna get the Nazis too, but these days they pretend to be Jews, so I gotta deal with them too. And it's a very delicate situation normally, but like, I catch them bullshitters like that. All right, anyway, and you know it. All right, well, at least, especially these days. But I guess the long-term art around the other ones, that's pretty good too. All right, anyway, I'm gonna end this here. I hope you've enjoyed, and we'll have another, like, what we're coming on this is 12, 13, and then Mom is still letting people steal from me, so and someone's still such a hater that they dislike every one of my fucking videos. Like, what kind of fucking loser? How about this? I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh something extremely terrible and destructive and painful and whatever ends and destroys whoever's like disliking my videos. You're gonna be a hater. I'll be a hater to you too, dumbass. I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh. They're destroyed into something like considerably terrible. I would say eternal burning torture, but am I gonna say that about them not liking my video? Sure, destroy them in eternal burning torture, Yahweh. If they're really willing to attack me like that on some dumbass bullshit like that, you know what I mean? Alright. Look, and the dumbasses at X are still trying to be funny and be like, it's Eli Copter Day, and I'm like, I guess they're making some kind of Eli thing from the Phantom Pain, and I'm Eli, and oh, Copter is like Eli Jaw, and I'm a Copter is Jaw. Okay, Elijah. Okay, so when I do the thing with the lightning thing and the earthquake thing, and then the people who are claiming to be Jewish are gonna try to get the fuck out of here, dumbasses. Nobody believes your dumb bullshit anymore. You aren't real Jews. So, and like burning flames furnace is what like actually does await you. So, oh, you are real Jews? Then you get the furnace thing it says in Malachi anyway, you fucking phony ass idiots. You aren't gonna win by bullshitting. That normal line of like, oh, I'm Jewish, I'm just gonna blah 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 blah. You aren't. If you were, you would engage what I'm saying and stop blaspheming the spirit of Yahweh, the God that you supposedly follow. You see why there's a furnace? They took the machine and they're trying to abuse me with it and treat me like a fucking monkey. Yeah, exactly. Alright, well, I'm in this on him. Let me break this sixth seal here and, I'm gonna keep clowning him in the lava, but I really gotta make this point. Like, you guys look bad. Not like bad in like a good way. Like bad meaning good, but like you don't look good. You look pathetic, and it's problematic to the point of the end and destruction that you're still not engaging what I'm saying and that you've attacked me in the way that you have. Alright, anyway. Later. Yeah. Oh, the UFC thing. According to this, the heads up thing, it's the UFC thing. Is that why they're trying to do whatever? And I gotta brace myself like a fighter. All right, burning flames, eternal burning torture. You're everybody on Earth's enemy. You're rapist, fucking stupid ass demon bullshit. Joe Rogan isn't gonna be able to protect you. He's an idiot fucking rapist himself. Spouting bullshit, not doing anything worthwhile, not fixing any problems, claiming to want a kinder reality while dissing Jesus like a piece of shit. So, whatever. Fucking losers. Remember when I like cared about Ben Askren when whatever bullshit happened, and it's just like, oh, you guys are fucking rapists. That's probably why that shit happened, huh? I guess it must suck that I actually care about people, but you're dumb fucking sacks of meat that only want to beat down on people, and then when you actually have real fucking problems that you can't fight your way out of, you want something better, and you still got it. Did he die? No. But fuck you. At this point, I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh all these people who've attacked me. They, like, the people they love most start dying. All this stupid fucking bullshit. This sacrifice to idols, rapist bullshit. You all die. Fucking rapists. Worthless. guess I put these on for a few minutes longer, but then probably going right back off and getting in bed. Oh. Is it that all the space cow females have like suicidal like people bred out of them, and like they're causing these attacks so that they can keep their bogus fucking dumbass corporate form of America going? But if I tag enough of them like infrared, like I got like an like just imagine like I got like one of those like boxes at the end of my rail system on my rifle, right? And I have it on and I'm targeting the assholes, right? And I'm just sitting on them like, I only got the box. I don't got a gun. But Big Yahweh upstairs, oh boy, he's got the. You want to talk about Puff the Magic Dragon? Oh boy, orbital, even beyond that. You know what I mean? But just imagine. So, I just, all I gotta do is be like, I think, I don't even actually have to do that part. I'm just aiming my laser. Well, you know, you could see in the artwork it was at the Bella Hadid thing for a bit, but, I don't know, I'm seeing these kids do like anime style TikToks before going and shooting up this stuff, but then when I'm like hearing about what they're, I'm like, I don't know what, like, other than I don't go and shoot bullshit up. Like it sounds like what I'm saying is a real issue, and instead of fixing it, the evil fucking old men that run our society, like dumb fucking rapist beasts like Donald Trump and all the other fucking evil old men that use young females like Kim Castro and Cara Del Toro and Stephanie Yost and all these other dumbass whores to attack me, and I have this substance thing, and I have the thing, I actually have the political authority of the kingdom of heaven and also America in, like, probably currently, but also the future. Unlike these assholes, I'm pretty sure people are willing to literal melt them at this point. And like, instead, I gotta see these kids doing all this dumbass bullshit. And when I'm like looking at Dua Lipa here and Sophie Thatcher, and Sophie Thatcher has this thing, it's like she's eating up this her private health thing. Because something's making a private health for me and all sorts of people. And instead of doing something about it, is bragging like stupid fucking celebrity idiots that they're doing something worthwhile when they're not. So like Dua Lipa and Sophie Thatcher and all these other dumb fucking celebrities. And this is why people are going on these shooting sprees. Because who the fuck is Dua Lipa? Who are these people? Why is there not a worthwhile form of like cyber governance like on the internet? I mean, I'm pretty sure, again, Donald Trump, he already died, right? And we're just looking at some kind of Chinese AI or some bullshit like that. Like something that is I don't, this, it's not real. Like, in this sense of, I mean, I don't know. It could be. I, but it doesn't feel like it. It's not like he acts like some kind of rational, reasonable thing. And I'm pretty sure, again, his administration just seems like a bunch of idiots that are trying to like usurp reality on some stupid bullshit. Is Sophie Thatcher another one of these rape trap females or what? She's got big teeth. All right. Well, two big kind of larger front teeth. I'm still trying to figure this out. I really don't want to be talking shit about people, but people are like not engaging or fixing reality and are just kind of keeping shit going on some dumb bullshit, and I'm tired of it. I'm so tired of it. Man, The Boys has officially ended after 7 years. After 7 years of being in a lab and mocking me on some stupid bullshit, and I still get the IP and I'm funnier with it, even though humans are a bunch of rapist, fucking abusive monkeys, and then they mock me like I'm a monkey. Fuck you. I mean, like, actually, I hope this is as bad as it can be, and as the earthquakes happen, I don't get the power existentially of God because you haven't done this stupid rapist bullshit that I'm claiming. I mean, like, what? Alright, I'm getting in bed. The Sons of Terrant, are they like the Sons of Liberty or some bullshit like that? I mean, come on. It seems like instead of engaging the thing like I'm saying and fixing the problem my way, something's like tricked kids or like doing some false flag bullshit to make what I'm saying look bad. What I'm saying needs to be fixed. It's at the end of the Bible, you dumbasses. There really is a crusade, and don't let these people fucking take the idea of it. That seems like some dumbass Islamic shit too. Like, what? Muslims don't go and cause like more problems at all sorts of fucking synagogues and fucking churches all around the place, and then they're gonna make it look like Christians are doing this bullshit. I'm telling you, there's people who are Satanists who are pretending to be religious, and they're trying to break down a bunch of different religions. I believe in Yahweh. I'm just wild as fuck, like the Old Testament, you know. And like, it looks like I get to be that as Yahweh. A bunch of random fucking assholes trying to like dictate over reality for bad reasons don't. They're just random shitheads. They they might have stole some powers that makes them beings, but again, they're just gonna be being in the furnace and the lava. And they're the ones who are fucking literal Nazis. So like, I don't feel bad saying that about them. You can pretend to be Jews all you want. And then like do this bullshit where I'm looking at like the 75-page manifesto or something, and it just looks like some of even the graphic design styling from stuff that I've done, and it's like something is trying to paint around my reality in a way, like I'm saying how something says attached on my phone, and it's like using Japanese anime and stuff as if it's like a game where something is resourcing them and outfitting them on some laughing man out of Ghost in the Shell bullshit. And I'm telling you, I'm going to hit this earthquake, and the people in charge who haven't actually engaged. This is what this shit is. I'm going to have you melt it. I don't care what your excuses are for not engaging what's going on around me. Oh, you didn't think I was Yahweh? Too fucking bad. At this point, I've proven enough, and you're in the wrong. And when the earthquake happens, I don't care what your excuse is. I want you melted already. So, all right. And this is also, if these kids actually believe what's written in here, what I'm saying, it's a crusade. I'm Yahweh. Get the fuck out of here. If they actually believe what I was saying, they wouldn't pick up the guns and go do this. So, and then this says the attackers were not trans. They blamed Jewish people for everything. They hated women. They were incels. It sounds like the thing. It's like a bunch of females are attacking me and like not fixing my problem, and problems that a bunch of young men are having because women are fucking evil. And instead of fixing that and setting up sexual authority around Yahweh and like a real reality that works, a bunch of fucking evil females want to game people in the confusion of this being Babylon, which is a confused reality that doesn't have a legal system that's like purposed or based in reality that I can see. If the supernatural stuff exists, it doesn't have, there's not one based in reality. And it does exist. So I don't know what the fuck the current legal system is. And it's also just like there's actively something here in America trying to prevent me from having these powers. It doesn't matter. In any instance, it says they said they didn't hate Muslims. They said they hated Islam. They hated black people. They hate all immigrants. Blah, blah, blah. They hate gay people and trans people. The shooters were incels. Repeat, they were not trans. Something's trying to make that point. I mean, again, it just seems like some false flag bullshit. You better fucking engage what I'm saying. I'm hitting this earthquake. The news, the fucking people in charge. I'm going to hold you responsible. If you're on the news, hey, Channel 2, Keith Garvin, you're on the news. Just letting you know. All right. Am I picking you out specifically? I could have picked Anderson Cooper. He's leaving. I'm just making a point. Anybody on the news? I'm talking. I know people are listening. I fucking blew out another thing. Again. Why don't people engage me reasonably and properly? Is it because people abuse me in some fucking stupid rapist capacity and I've developed the powers of God and I'm ending the fucking planet? It seems like it. But I'm demanding that you do that if you want to be somewhere not in burning eternal torture. And whoever I'm talking to, if you're on the news, if you're in a position of power, this is to you. Fix my fucking problems that you have participated in causing. Am I an incel? Do I have pistols that I'm gonna go and shoot people? No, but you're guaranteed this earthquake happens. And when it does, every little fucker like that has a voice to tear your asshole a new one. And the voice is Yahweh. You don't get to pretend you believe in Jesus anymore, you fake Republican piece of shit. And to the Democrats, don't pull your bullshit either. Communist ass piece of shit at this point. I hate this place. You're all fucking liars and hypocrites. I hope the burning eternal torture really lights a fire under your dumb asses. And I make sure that I actually transferred the thing instead of... I'm like, agitated. I should be. Hold on. And like the thing was, I'm also gonna say this. Like, I don't have a problem with like the way that the females like Maggie Moon or Cara Del Toro or wherever outwardly live if they aren't living a completely different lie of a reality that shows a completely different character behind the scenes. Sadly, that's not what I think it is. And I also think that they try to play these games where it's like Maggie Moon's doing that bullshit where it's the hi daddy thing, and it's like, I think that's just some random old man you're trying to make a point that you're sleeping with and hide it or like flash it in my face like I'm a fucking idiot. But let me make some art clowning you into lava and then actually like put you in the lava. And clearly the place that I'm saying sounds like the heaven that like it looks like the reality that you would want. And this is to all the females. I'm going to get the reality that I'm talking about, and I'm giving it by, how about this? Those screaming fucking kids that do that type of bullshit. I hit this earthquake, and there's reason to actually help me because clearly they have the same kind of issues. They just been taught wrong with all whatever bullshit, but I also think they're being manipulated and being like, it's some kind of false flag bullshit. There's too much stuff like painted around stuff. They also look like, it looks like someone using my face on some fucking kids. Am I doing that? I don't even have control. I'm like telling y'all I don't have control. I'm trying to get control, and something has attacked me in my sexuality, and instead of fixing it, whatever's in supposed authority is participating to try to steal off more power like dumb fucking animals. Donald Trump, you have any response to that, or are you already dead like a dumb fucking beast, little beastie man? I actually don't know. I could totally believe that it's just an AI image of him, and that like he really did get hit by an AR-15 round and it keyholed and blew out the back of his brains. I completely believe that. That is not hard to believe. I haven't seen him in person at all ever. I've only seen him on screens. It's just the idea that he represents power, and if you're a bunch of fucking mentalist losers trying to take over America, I guess you could try to trick people into thinking that you are in charge with some president who isn't real, and then I'm positive you'd be able to game the system and get through all the fucking defenses. That being said, I'm hitting this fucking earthquake, and everybody in any position of power at any level of government, if you are at the head of any government, when I hit this earthquake,
If you haven't engaged what I'm saying and fixed it and made the world that I'm demanding, the kingdom of heaven, I'm having you melted in a burning lake. Do you engage that the kingdom of heaven that I'm talking about is real and you're all on board? Okay, sure. All right. Well, then why aren't we headed there? Why isn't there a public thing? Why isn't there something? Why does it seem like I'm constantly being attacked by females behind the scenes? Is it because you use political authority power to attack me using sexuality too? And now I got the political class, the celebrity class, like every class of people, and your dumbasses aren't going to the kingdom of heaven. You're going into the burning lake, which looks like the burning furnace that even the Jews talk about, so the fucking fake ass Israel people can't lie. Because that's all they fucking do. But whatever. And you see why those kids would listen to me? What I'm saying is truth. Israel doesn't say fucking truth at all. And I'm looking at X and it just looks like a platform that's been taken over by fucking, like, the IDF is really pretty fucking sharp probably and is causing some problems. But I'll tell you this, I hit this earthquake, I don't care. I'm gonna be in charge of Israel and whatever fucking bullshit you're on, you've attacked Yahweh and you can't deny it based on your own fucking scriptures. Did I have to go on a shooting spree to clown a bunch of fake Jews into lava? No. I just had to be abused by them in a way that makes them into hypocrites and losers and fucking liars. Them choosing Baal and Satan, whatever stupid bullshit like the Old Testament. They just repeat the same bullshit. Congrats. Now I get to be Yahweh and you get to be some broken ass people that I teach a major fucking lesson, huh? able to really hurt me, like right now, underneath my. It feels like it's under my pec, my right pectoral muscle on my right side, and it's able to like create a sensation that is really fucking uncomfortable, and like it's disturbing to the point of like I don't even know how to articulate it, and I want like it's like literal like the rage virus thing. It feels like that. Like if I wasn't more like if there wasn't no reason for me to be feeling this because I was already like I already know that I'm being attacked and what blah 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 blah. And there's no impetus for this other than I'm just feeling it for some reason. I think it's that I'm getting feeling back after it being after whatever having rotted the like whatever my right side, and whether it's like literally like digitally erasing me or like atom by atom or digital bit by digital bit or something, but like I'm coming back. I'm not going away. That's the thing. So it's giving me. I'm getting feeling, but it's such an uncomfortable. Like I hate this. I hate how this feels, and I hate the females that have made me feel like this. And I know it's directly connected to females, particularly the females that have been used as the traps like they have. And it just makes me want to rage. This is literally why I'm saying the stuff that these evil rapist females are doing. You're rapists. You're trying to cause men to cause problems. And then you want to make money and complain when the reality doesn't fit your perfect fucking bubble. But it never could because you aren't fucking God and you aren't creating heaven, you dumb fucking whores. This is why I hate this fucking reality. I can be as right as fucking possible and have to sit through this stupid bullshit until the earthquake. And this is why burning eternal torture for the females who've held up snaky fucking rapist men who've kept this stupid bullshit going instead of just fixing it and making the reality that's better for everybody. You're the worthless, most fucking evil people that ever exist. Me being angry and raging, am I an incel? I can't describe it anymore, and it's like literally I'm pretty sure this is what the magic shit is about. When it talks about magic and witchcraft and shit, it's like females knowing how to strike men like this, how to strike people like this. And like in modern day, again, it's backdoor cyber systems that can cause cyber psychosis and all sorts of bullshit that, I mean, it's even in fucking cyborg punk. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. I'm tired of these fucking liars. And the fact that I have to live here, like, what? Do they not get it? Does she not get it next door? Is she just. I mean, my phone is suggesting she's pretending. Either way, I think it's really terrible. If you don't get that people are harassing me, in the least say that it's wrong on a basic level, like people shouldn't do it. That's one of the reasons why I don't believe the bullshit anyway. Because she won't just say it on fucking camera that people shouldn't steal from me. Like, what kind of evil fucking people wouldn't just be like, yeah, no, you shouldn't steal from my son. That's wrong. But I can't get her to do that. Something's like warped her fucking mind so much. It's hard to believe. And it hurts. I literally sit here and I'm racking my brain. How do I get someone to get back into my reality to engage? Hey, people have attacked me in a way that is, it's biblical. Okay, you don't believe the Bible? It should be on the news. It's beyond what is on the news, what you would give attention to in other ways. Why aren't you giving this attention? Is it too real or are you participating? I can't tell. Anyway, I mean, it really does hurt. Whatever this is, it's like, and it's the same thing that I'm saying. It's the same type of bullshit where it's like I'm cut off on my right arm and I'm in my right leg. It's like I literally can't undo it. But when I get it back, it's the end of the Bible. And like the people that have done this, Everybody on Earth suffers because the stupid fucking people that have attacked me. I would rather it be comfortable and shit, not fucking the most distressing time in history. I mean, really, the feeling that I just described, it is mind-boggling. It, like, you've seen me rage before, and if I wasn't just in a mode where I wasn't already really calm and like trying to be, like, I wasn't trying to be calm. I'm just in a mode where I was calm. Whatever that feeling was that I just felt that something is like exerting on me to feel, I cannot describe how much I hate it. I literally can't articulate or put into words. It feels awful.
And it's a physical sensation. I don't know, like it,
And it's not even pain. It's like it just doesn't feel it. It's the thing that I was saying. It's like getting feeling back, and then there's just a terrible feeling there.
Yeah, man. In my head, like what? Even my thought in my head was just like where I'm at with reality is wild, even to me. But I mean, like the wild part is just like, wait, these are people that like the females that I'm thinking of, and I'm like, I'm literally like, get away from me. That's the wild part, and I'm literally like, even in my head, I'm like, go away.
It looked different from over here. Here, Murray, set the stream.